Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Right, looks like we are live. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. My name is Stormer from Stormer Plays, and we are back today with Starfield. Back on the main menu, because I've decided to always start with the main menu. Hopefully that'll help with the stability of the game just a little bit, instead of like pulling it up and like moving it around and stuff from wherever I left off. So we shall see if that helps. I'm going to go ahead and send out the invites. See if we can get anybody in the channel. Joe is working, so he will not be here today. So it could just be us today for 4 hours, but we will wait and see. All right. I would like to apologize again about the 17 minutes of dead air in the Fallout New Vegas Part 6 video. If you've seen that, you know what I'm talking about. I tried to cut the dead air out, but it did not go well, so I had to end up giving up on that. And now we just have the version that has the full video again is back in the playlist. So unfortunately you'll just have to skip that. Maybe I'll put something in there that has the timestamps so people can jump to the correct spot, so that way they're not wasting their time. So I really don't like wasting people's time, but at the same venue I can't really get it to, it won't let me cut out the correct section or enough of the correct section. So I tried to cut it yesterday and ended up cutting the wrong thing from the game, and that's not something I want to allow. So
hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
I mean, you are dead up, Cora. I guess I didn't really look at you before that well. Good gracious. My goodness. But I am thankful for all the views I'm getting over on YouTube. Yeah, if you ever want to watch a video again or a stream again, all of my videos are uploaded over on YouTube. Let me actually share that link. I don't think I've ever really done that before. I mean, I think I probably have, but the issue is that, of course, if you're watching this on YouTube, you don't need this link, and you won't be able to see it because my chat doesn't show up anymore in the stream like the way it did on the PS4 back when I was streaming Elder Scrolls Online and Skyrim from the PS4. Yeah, it seems like so long ago I last streamed on the PS4. I haven't even like pulled the PS4 out of storage in a long time since I got the PS5. Oh, story time. So I was cleaning up on my apartment yesterday because my brother's back for Thanksgiving. So I was cleaning up and I was bringing a bag of trash through the little hallway and I knocked over my PS5 and I freaked out thinking I broke it because one of the side panels came off, but luckily it snapped back on and the PlayStation still works fine. But I was so scared that I had destroyed my PlayStation. It was bad. All right, we don't want to do that yet. Dr. Vladimir to get more temples. We don't want to do that yet. Got a couple quests here we could do if I really want to. Failure to communicate. Light in the darkness. Top of the list. Deep cover. Back to the grind. Speak with Janet. Oh, that's on the ship. Complete a research project. Craft or modify an item. Visit Valdemir's house. Talk with Sarah Morgan. Okay, I haven't done that. I guess we'll head back to the ship and talk to Sarah Morgan real quick. Yeah, still got one achievement to go. I'm slowly making progress towards that level 100 goal. I'm currently at level 72 out of 100, so I got 28 level ups to go, so I might just have to give in and whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I might just have to give in and do one of the quick level experience farms to get to 100. I could always save the game and then revert save. There's not a whole lot left I want to do on that character other than
Christmas every
like
day.
side stuff anyways. That's Barrett. Why are you sleeping in my bed, Barrett?
It's a rare thing to know him
Hey.
right here.
Hey, Sarah.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I'm feeling different than I felt before I discovered the place. I feel strangely powered, like energy's coursing
That's
through my veins.
distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know, and I feel terrible that I can't provide you with the proper reassurance. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Sound terribly frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. We should have a talk, when you have the time, of course. Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Pickle man, actually feel bad for the guy. I haven't given him a second thought. Actually, I felt bad for the guy. He was a despicable person.
Is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Ron Hope had a lot of weight on his shoulders. I'm glad it's over.
Yes, At least the situation's been resolved. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Taking a bribe to overlook his crimes would have been a horrible thing to do. It's a shame that the well-being and livelihoods of hundreds of Hope Tech employees are now in
While
jeopardy.
that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands.
No, you're correct. If I learned anything from this, it's that money isn't
No,
everything.
It certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Yeah, Barrett wants to talk to me too, so let's go talk to Barrett.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
I hope that was a comfort. That sounds
It
depressing.
was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that.
English telecommunication isn't always reliable. Hope that's a point to the story.
True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Get the time machine. Must have been difficult to hear, Barrett.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
According to 20 years old, Irvin's dead. We can't help him. Who is
His
they?
former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
According to 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
So leadership Constellation can pay for it. This should be enough.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
So this is setting up Barrett's personal quest, I believe. Does anyone else want to talk while I'm about it? Alright, well, let's go check out the brownouts in the whale. We're in this correct city anyway, so we may as well
Dad,
go do it.
Can I have a pet?
Whatever you need, you
You
got
live on a
it.
starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix up well.
Dang it, Cora.
Aw,
Cora, you are
come
in
on,
the way.
please.
Move,
I
child.
need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Cora.
You're rich. We'll see, Gunga.
I'm here for you, my love.
Mom says
Thank you for
later
finally
this year
moving,
we can
Cora.
spend a whole week.
New Atlantis. I've spent a lot of time here. It's safe, clean, comfortable. You know, all good reasons to leave and explore wildly hostile worlds.
I need to restock my ammo. Let's go check the mercantile and see if they got any. Yeah. Now these quests aren't about completing, like getting credits or experience. These quests are about getting
There's a bit more in the
reputation
back
for
if
Barrett.
you're not- Oh, please, take a look.
I'm trying to remember what bullets my gun uses. I'm gonna have to double check that because I don't actually know. Hold on. Check. I want to check that again. My life chunk by chunk. Give me that. Alright, so... the mag shot takes .43 MI. I don't think they have any. Nope, that's Ultra Mag, not MI.
Appreciate the business.
The thing is, some of the characters just look really pretty, and some don't. I don't know if it's the facial generation system, but the I definitely don't think they intended for the Jemison Mercantile to be the prettiest character in the game, but she's definitely up there. KKKKKKK, over to Centurion Arsenal.
I'm sure you already. Only the finest.
Alright, yep, get all of that. And also the 7 point, the White Hot, yeah. We should be swimming in ammo for a while. I'm gonna have to look to see which companion's best to do quest on Neon, because I want to do the side quest on Neon, but I also don't want to anchor my companions by doing the side quest on Neon. I'm gonna have to look that up and see which. Maybe I'll do that after we finish the Brownouts and the Whale quest. Because if Barrett's okay with it, I wouldn't mind taking Barrett there to do them. So, please tell me I have personal atmosphere equipped. Also, I do have another side project I need to do at some point.
About a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay, so we gotta locate this junction box, set current mission.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
And somebody definitely should be fired for the way they wired these junction boxes.
See? That's why we get along.
Can't go that way.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Hi, miss.
Said you found someone else. Well, what can you do?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because
Well, that's
they have
not where I'm
little
supposed to be
outposts.
going.
Trade Authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves, unsurprisingly.
I don't actually like
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
There we go. Did that not do it? Oh, there we go.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day.
I see where she is, I just don't see how to get to her. Barrett, don't stop in the middle of the walkway.
Well, that ought to do it.
Fresh, clean air. I see you, but I don't know how to get to you. There's the door. Here we go.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Well, let's do the next one.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Alright, let's follow Louisa to the Trade Authority. And I have a pistol. Not that I'll be using said pistol, but I could. Yeah, I've never really tested UC security, see just how tough they are. Man, I thought that random citizen was about ready to challenge Louisa to a fight there.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little work.
My hair looks green instead of blue in this light.
Sorry, yes. Well, you know that. Because I've been in
Definitely
3
blue,
times.
though.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. If you're here to make unfounded...
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Relax. She's not going to want to get blood all over this nice clean floor.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax, everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well,
Okay.
this is not how I saw this going.
Hey, look. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow, Louisa. That was not where I was trying to go, apparently.
They say they don't need a program, but their shipboard system.
Ah, it's this one.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Believe it or not, Louisa, the one who's trained for this kind of thing, is the one who's correct. I know, strange concept. That the person who actually has received the training for electrical science actually knows how to read an electrical science diagram. Also, knowing how funky the wiring is.
The lifelong employee of Mass knows what she's talking about, and that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe? Yes, fine. Let's move on. Oh, please. Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the
surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
What's my next objective? Locate the junction box, power down the junction box. Something's not right here. Why is it doing this? Didn't they just tell me to go topside? Oh yeah, they're definitely telling me to go topside.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there. Residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
I'm gonna save just in case Barrett doesn't like this. Alright, so let's see here. So it could fit there. I don't think it's gonna fit, it can fit in the bottom rung too. Well, the first thing to do is find... Problem is that both of these first ones can fit in all three rungs. That can go there. That can go there. I think all three of these can fit in. No. Okay, so this bottom one has to go in the... Okay, so this one has to go in the bottom rung. So that's that eliminated. So... Is there another spot where this one can fit? Yes, there. That doesn't interfere with that one. So there's 5 rungs on the top one. Can I fit... There we go.
Now, let's see what's in there.
Current slicing target, ATM trans feel. Oh dear. Needless to say, we'll be delivering this evidence to the person who asked us for help, not the trade association.
I know your type.
That was not a quick way down. Whoops, it was glass. It was like, oh, I'll just go through that window there. It's like, no, that's glass. A lot of those messages everywhere that says they are coming.
Huh? Looks like you got a few diplomatic mission stamps in your file.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Right. That's another quest down in the books.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I guess we could go try to do some of the quest on Neon and see if Barrett minds them. Well, actually, we have quests to do on Aquila City first. Let's go do those next, because I think I've wrapped up all the optional side quests I can do here in New Atlantis. We did the quest over here. We got the espresso for the girl. We did the stuff in the whale. We did the reporter mission. We did the we did the viewport mission because I got the. What the hell? The hell are you doing here?
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Impressive suit, if a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
Guessing you're a mercenary or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
That's bleak. Plenty of people out there helping each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
That was an accident.
Yep. I was afraid that would happen. I can't believe I just ran into the hunter in New Atlantis. You'll meet the hunter when we get further in the main quest later on. He's Alright, farewell for now. We'll meet again on less cordial terms. I'm going to fucking run now because he's I'm still within range. Bosco, warm up the ship. We're getting out of here.
Someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
Here we go.
Time to push some G's.
Battlestorm Galactica rolling out.
And we're back where we belong.
Alright, let's jump back to Aquila City. Nope, that's Neod. Starship engineering skill. I should probably look into that at some point on my main character. It's so hard to balance your playstyle because, like, you don't want to put too much into your ground fighting, and then you won't be so good in space combat. You don't want to put too much in your space combat because then you won't be good at ground fighting. It's kind of a mix. Like, if you know you're only going to do one specific style, I guess it's fine. But sometimes you have to dogfight. You don't have a choice in the matter. If you're going to do main quests, you're going to have to go on planets eventually.
Aquila City. Looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
Alright.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. You've done this my way. And it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
She was pretty out of line. It's none of my business. It sounded pretty overblown. I thought she made some good points. What was all that about anyway?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
She was pretty out of line. It sounded pretty overblown. I thought she made some good points.
Well, then you got about as much sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
Take this pretty seriously. I'm sure she just wants to help. So you can prove that's a win for everyone.
That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
If it weren't for the walls,
Bet you got some
Dang it.
shins.
I was trying to catch myself, but going from a menu to falling is hard to...
Lens from that.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
You had an agreement. Heard you have some new tech for defending the city.
No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
That doesn't clear up anything. Got it. Makes total sense.
Fantastic. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sure, that sounds harmless enough.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
That sounds ominous.
Might not be glamorous, but farming's honest.
Aggies. Sam warned me about this place once. Don't remember why. Well, we'll figure it out.
You got some good news, I hope?
Yep, your sensors have been placed.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh goodness, I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
Finally. I love being distracting.
Barrett.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
It's raining in Space Texas. Okay, now I'm wearing my persuasion. I'm out of supernovas. Ah! That'll do. I gotta remember to stock up on supernovas next time I'm in New Atlantis.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Hello, Mr. Guard.
You to the wall. Boredom. Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
Let's see. I can't get into it, but I need a few minutes here alone if it's for a good cause. Oh, I'm a Freestar Ranger. I need you to leave this area temporarily.
Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
You forget, I'm a Freestar Ranger. I have quite a bit of power.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
If you need any more laws broken, okay? That's not my proudest moment. You should tell the guards what you've done.
Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Okay. Wait 24 hours for CUNY to collect your data. So let's go take a nap in the Ranger compound. If I can find the Ranger compound. Oh, here it is.
Excuse me.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All glass ones. These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
So much to do, to see.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats. Good to see you.
Oh, right. The Rock. Sam told me there's a good bar around here.
So we wait for the may as well pick up some ammo while we're waiting.
I don't. Sure, Laredo. I'm sure I got what you need.
I'll say I get all kinds in here. Take a gander.
Surprised the next objective hasn't popped yet. Oh, let me go in here and do this. There we go. Just needed another hour to wait.
Would someone really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
I'm sure security has everything. What's wrong with the data?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
Maybe your tech isn't working properly.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
I guess we're going to talk to Davis Wilson.
People around here think we own the killer. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
I hear there's something strange happening with the Ashta.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
Keone's just worried about the results she's getting.
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
She caused any problems, I'm sure she'll help fix them.
Her help is likely what put us in this mess. I think I'll pass. I need to get back out there and get my situation. You're so interested. Look like you can't handle yourself. You want to join me?
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few others say something similar. They all apologize for what they later.
I've taken on Terramorphs, dude. Dude, I've taken on Terramorphs. Like, Ashta are not worse than Terramorphs.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Give me some time to get to the gates. Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be. All right, you ready to head out there?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Looks like we got another off-road here.
Ain't a proper reflex sight on this thing.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. No day trip. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why?
Keone's not responsible.
No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Alright, I'm gonna go access the security logs. Question is can I make it over the wall? Yes is the answer. Doing a little hardcore parkour across the city.
Hopefully, you're not some UC drone. Ranger.
Small pack of ash on North Ridge. Another fight at Aggies. 2 people in lockup until they sleep it off. Little Miss Emily caught an actual pickpocket. Gave her a sticker. Didn't go over well. I'm not 6, she said. Almost had a shootout by the spaceport. Not quite sure what was up with that. No one's pressing charges. Paired sidearm, Wilson D. Canteen, Wilson D. Batten, Levesque to Q. If anyone can find Melto's helmet, there'll be a reward. It has a picture of his son in it, so it has sentimental value. Ah, Kirkland B. Bailey Kirkland. Man, I wonder how much Boom Pop had to pay to put a vending machine right inside the security
People
office.
have no
Hello,
idea what
Kirkland.
we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
I checked the security logs. I know what you did. He's not gonna be happy when he hears you're the one that sent the robot out there.
Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Nope, not gonna say that. I'll ask Davis to go easy on you.
It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
Maybe. Maybe not. You had good intentions, then that counts for something.
Oh, Barrett likes that.
We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Kirkland said she didn't to make your life easier. Said Keone was affecting your job performance.
You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Okay, I believe I have to wait another 24 hours. Yep. So, let's go and return to bed.
Garrett's are coming in nice. Still have some
You wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
That's probably something I don't want answered, Barrett, to be honest. I mean, if you really think about it, if everyone in humanity could summon this level of power, there would be problems. There would be a very different kind of war being fought, and I mean, there's already a war being fought because of these powers. Not that I can talk much about it without spoilers, but still. I think I'm actually almost done with all the Aquila City quests at this point. I might just have to do Radiant quests and kill enemies until their rapport gets high enough to go to the next level. I'll look up a rapport farm in just a second, see if there's any like recommended ways to farm rapport. While waiting for that, that's super slow anyways.
Get going, shall we?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Welcome to the Rock.
Is there one there every time I come back? That would be worth trying.
Good to see you.
Well, I probably should wait another hour again.
I hear you've been real busy keeping an eye on strangers.
Now my hair looks black in this lighting.
Spying on people isn't very
Always say there aren't enough rangers and you need more help.
Work hard, play
If
hard.
there's something you
That
want
should
to
be the
know,
Freestar
I promise
motto.
I'll tell you. For now,
Right, let's go check in with Keone. Here I am, clearing content on my own.
The Rock might have some work for someone like
Hey! How have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Staying out of it? No, I go looking
Well,
for it.
whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Glad the two of you are getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
He's just doing his job. If you were worried, you'd go talk to him. You were...
No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something else going on. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him?
Of course.
If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Aquila City is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
What is this? I can't read that. What is this? This is something important, and they made it so you can't read the goddamn dang plaque. What is that? This is something important. I don't know what it is, but it's something very important. Maybe that was Solomon Coe's first house when he first lived in Aquila City.
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Davis, I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
Keone thinks you're spending too much time on patrol. We're worried about how much time you're outside the walls.
I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
You need help, you could just ask.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You think there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Keone are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
I'm geared up. Let's get out there.
All right. You know, Keone showed me her...
I mean, I don't use big guns. I use pistols.
She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were wrong.
Got a minute to chat?
Oh, Barrett wants to talk.
Maybe a few
Hold on.
minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
If it matters to you, then it matters to me.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
No plea makes him guilty. I don't understand how Irvin could be guilty of that. Who brought the case to court?
The Hephaestus Mining Corporation. And they also won the case.
I don't believe how... I don't understand how Irvin could be guilty of that.
Well, If it was Irvin, I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
Sounds plausible. That seems hard to prove. Apex predators lead to all that.
They claim the creature he killed was a critical hive species that caused a cascade effect when they were killed off. Irvin killed the equivalent of a queen bee, and the whole hive collapsed, basically.
That seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Your apartment. Did you know about the apartment before this?
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there.
Is your contact available for work? Why didn't the witness show up?
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
Sounds like the case is closed.
That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Keep your smuggler contact to investigate both.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Of course, Bear. And of course, while we were having that conversation, Davis goes off and challenges the Ashta by himself.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
That was fun. Do it again. Hope that puts your mind at ease.
I mean, it does, and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
Get the word to her. I don't want to leave you out here.
Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
I think I got my conversation with Barrett done successfully, right? Yeah, good.
Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. So, what happened?
Davis, I found a new kind of Ashta and killed it.
So, I was right? My data was accurate? I can't believe I second-guessed it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
Better not let it get to your head.
Don't worry. I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Legendary, what's that say? Despondent Assassin. Legendary hunting rifle. 73 damage, demoralizing hitman anti-personnel. Oh, that's actually not bad. Not good for me personally, but... Alright. That's another quest down the drain. And we got all these things to do, and I just can't...
Hey.
Come on, destroy him.
Sure.
Everybody's right. Skyscrapers can't jump. Are offline. Airlock integrity looks good.
Cora. Hey, next time you see
Alright. Barrett, try not to hit the captive. Alright, so this level is secure. Drop down to the next level. Oh, damn, I'm good.
Well, they don't need it now.
That's a dead end. Has to be a way to go further upstairs. Yeah, you guys wish it was nothing. You're the only 4 left on the ship. Everybody else is dead. Okay, this was not a dead end like I originally thought it was.
What was it? Did you see something?
It's dangerous out there. Glad people like you are around to help. It's over? It's over for real? I can't believe you did all of that.
All in a day's work.
Rangers. After you undock, I got to get straight back to it, but thank you.
Hey, this is worth a shot. We'll see if rescuing these people will get Barrett's affinity up enough to...
Hey, you might want this.
Hey, by the way, just as a... in case anyone's watching this who hasn't played on their own, never ever stop the game at this point, because they will attack you again when it comes back up, because the game forgets that they're no longer hostile. So just be aware of that. Always make sure you leave that area before you stop playing for the, if you do one of those as your last thing of the day. We'll do some rescue quests and see if we can't get his friendship up enough to... The system is suggesting that these quests might be favored by the Constellation members, so... We can try a few at least. I think the game just crashed. Nope, hold on. Let's go in again.
I have something for you.
In fact, crash. Hopefully the quick save took so I can appear back in Aquila City, but we'll see. Oh, because if I appear back on the ship, that lady's going to attack me once I undock, because that's how it works. Plus, my shield systems will be, for whatever reason, and I don't understand this, if the game crashes or you die, the game takes away... Yeah, no, the quick save did, in fact... Oh, I don't know which quick save that is. The game takes away your shields. Like, it lowers your shields down so you're easier to kill again. It's like, it puts you at a disadvantage, so... It's really unfair, but it is what it is. Because typically, if you know you're going to go into a fight, you know, you can ready yourself, get your shields up, power up your weapons, and then go into the fight ready to go. But unfortunately, if the game crashes when you arrive, all your preparations are lost, and you're going to have to quickly try to scramble to get your stuff online before they just kill you. I may as well take care of this at the same time.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Level up. Alright, let's see. What do we want to get this level up? We got the max rank of ballistics. I'm kind of tempted to grab particle beams because particle beam pistols are quite powerful, but rapid reload is really nice too. Oh, also marksmanship is available now too. Let's see what else is available. So we can get the next rank of leadership. Can't get the next rank of persuasion yet. Next rank of scavenger pushes me up to extra 8 items. Honestly, we can wait on that. Not put really anything into the... Oh, I haven't increased my maximum health at all. That's weird. Let's see, medicine's not even maxed yet. Shield systems is at rank 3. I don't really want to go to rank 4. No, I'm not in a rush to get piloting up. Honestly, grabbing energy weapon systems would be really useful for eliminating... Oh, that's a good point. That would be really useful for what we're getting ready to do. Although, I've heard that particle beam weapons are really good as well. I might change over to particle beams and grab particle beam weapon systems. And Starship Design 1 would really help with that. Oh, there's so many things I want! I don't have a particle beam pistol yet, so that's kind of not all that useful. Let's grab the first rank of rapid reload. Reload ballistic weapons 30% faster. Yeah. And I have to completely empty my magazine to get the effects of that, okay. Yeah, I think my next level up will grab particle beam systems, and then we'll change my energy weapons over to particle beams. The Wonder Whale makes its regular call to encourage her captain, crew, and all. Soon may the Wonder Whale come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Shouldn't have
200 years.
But I just realized that on my stream on Friday, I forgot to change the name from Starfield to Fallout, so I definitely need to make sure I'm doing that next time. So. I should probably check the weapon shops and see if the particle beam pistol becomes available. I mean, the Nova Light is a particle beam pistol, but it's very weak. And I've never seen it upgraded beyond just regular. So, Like if it was an advanced version, maybe. Oh yeah. 1 riot, 1 ranger. Oh, this is good. Pick that up, because that's actually a really good quest. It gives
Welcome
a lot
to
of
the
money.
Rock, I guess. Well, aren't you a keen one? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. I gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
I want to make the settled systems a safer place.
Very noble. Rangers don't often get types like you.
It can be addictive in a way, being helpful and working to make things better.
Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings, and your work is flushed around. I figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good.
Sounds like putting her down will make the galaxy a safer place.
That's the hope of officers of the law everywhere. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Guess I'll check the weapon shop just to see if they've got the particle beam pistol yet. I don't think they will, but we can try.
Outlaws, I don't do payment plans or line. Don't make me regret this.
Because when I get to the Advanced Crack and Advanced Solstice, 66 damage. If I had energy weapon skill, I would be definitely using that. See, it's only 23 even with all my perks. That's 190. Calibrated mag shot. Ooh, that's stronger than my regular mag shot. Hold on, where's the spec button? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Calibrated pistol. Ooh, calibrated XM2311. That's the first mag pulse. Calibrated mag shot, that's got a long barrel, 154. It's not great overall, honestly. Modified disruptor. Nova Blast disruptor. Professional calibrated Urban Eagle. Refined Side Star. The Zapper. Well, let me take a look here and see what we got going on with our mag shear. Oh, that's not my mag shot. Oh wow, that's better than my mag shot. Let's compare what she has to what they.
Just so you know.
What I have. That's the other one. Where's the? There it is, calibrated mag shot. Oh yeah, that's just a straight up upgrade. Sorry, regular mag shot. Oh, but you've got armor-piercing rounds. Oh. I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna... I'm guessing I'm not gonna be so lucky to be able to mod this one with armor-piercing rounds. she probably has a weapon bench in here. Let's see what we can do with it. Full auto, now semi-auto's better, in my opinion. You can push up to a hair trigger. No, we can't. We don't have internal
Careful.
mod one.
With the gravity this high, one small fall could cause a lot of damage.
I could make a tactical magazine, but all that does is lower the mass. Lighter mag that increases. Does it reduce my total ammo? No. Well, there's no reason not to do that. It doesn't hurt me at all to do that. I can't get armor piercing rounds, unfortunately.
Chunks air.
Can't really get any of this stuff either. I really need to upgrade. I really need to invest in this at some point. First, recon laser sight. I can't get that either. No, I can't put any of this stuff on here either. Oh wow, that just increases the damage. Magnetic rails. Oh, it's like a Gauss rifle. Okay. Oh, of course, mag shot. It's magnetized. Okay, that's so it is like a Gauss rifle, but in pistol form. Okay. No wonder I like it so much. Oh, I should probably see if she's got more ammo for me before I head out too.
Sure, Laredo makes some. Okay.
She does. Quite a bit of ammo.
What?
Hey, you might want this.
Here we go.
Time to greet the stars.
Hoping since I'm level 28, this doesn't send me somewhere too nasty.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Oh, hold on. Alright. Systems online. Preparing to jump to the Helios system, and let's go. We have arrived. Oh, this is going to be...
Get bored? Give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into that. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
I'm gonna try to fight.
If that's how you want to play it.
I think I'm probably going to be destroyed, but... I'm gonna give them a hell of a fight. My crab drive was completely off. running away. What, having trouble now that it's one-on-one? Coward. You had no problems ganging up on me before. You know what? Your ship is mine. Like, I haven't had enough. Like, just blowing you up is not sufficient.
Anybody know a good knock-knock joke?
Oh, the gravity system's offline.
Stay down.
I shouldn't be doing that. I should be letting the clip completely run out. Y'all getting blood all over the inside of my new ship. Not that I'm going to be using this ship, most likely. I'm probably going to register it and sell it. If I can register it and flip it for a profit, that is. I mean, if I'm not going to get a profit, I'm not going to bother. I'll just keep it. Heck, I might even just blow the ship up once I'm done. Like, once we leave the ship and I've killed everybody, I'll just blow the ship up. Honestly, this is not the kind of ship I would want to live on. It's just too complex. I prefer more simple ships. I've already been through there. Anything up here? And these zero-G fights are amazing.
I've done this 1,000 times.
That's Barrett.
Well, they don't need it now.
No, you are correct. They are dead.
Hey, this isn't over. Sure, I've got some time to kill.
I really need to stop reloading too early. There's still members of the crew left alive. We need to find them and kill them. I just don't know where they are. Like, go ahead and leave, coward. It's like, excuse me, who's killed all your buddies? One to go. Bet you it's behind that door. Right in the face. I mean, it's not a bad ship, to be honest, but do I really want this ship? Getting around it's a pain in the butt. Nah, I'll send it to Kingdom Come. They can go down with their ship. Maybe this is because I knocked out the reactor? I'm not sure what caused the zero gravity.
Hey, you might want this.
Clamps released. We're free.
I mean, it's a big ship, don't get me wrong. I'll take those ship parts, thank you. Alright, gotta let the grab drive come back online.
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say...
I mean, that was a pretty epic fight, you got to admit.
Landing site is good to go.
Okay, I'm going to return in just a second. It's time for my break.
Like this one, but every one of them had something unique.
Oh, this has only got 4 resources on this planet. Not bad. I'll be right back. Okay, and I return. So I'm trying the Jones special release orange chocolate soda. I'm assuming it's for the holiday season 2023. It's not bad. It's not what I was expecting either, but I definitely probably wouldn't get it again if I had to choose a beverage to grab. All right, ascending. And I am like the avenging angel that comes in from above to strike terror into the hearts of whoever the frick lives here. Pirates, by the looks of it.
My kill, my share. Now forget this. Opening fire! Made a bad impression.
Vodka, sandwich. Alright, I'm headed down. Don't get your skirt in a knot, Barrett. Descending from above like an avenging angel. Oh my god, you're level 40. What the... Hey, could you not blow up the area when I'm trying to pick up, loot, Barrett? That would be appreciated. And I am the avenging angel descending from above once more.
Try that on me, huh? Going for it.
All yours.
Come on, Barrett. Anti-personnel combat knife. Okay, maybe early game that would be a good weapon, because copper, it's one of the 4 resources on this world. Oh, that's not good. That was too many of them. Let's try that again. He didn't even fall over.
Here, over here. Now look at you.
My turn.
I'm having a little trouble aiming right now for some reason.
No. Please. I'm out of here.
May as well, right?
Quick save so I don't lose my progress if I die again. Oh, this is my first big bang. Particle beam shotgun. It's not great for my character, but I need to try to pick off a couple of the other enemies before I go down there. Okay, when I tell you to jump, it's very important that you actually jump. Taking out their side support. Really shouldn't have done that. Barrett, could you go and do that somewhere where you're not going to blow us both to Kingdom Come? What guns do I have on me? Barrett, could you please get out of the way? Barrett, please get out of the way!
Quit it! Let's go! Ah! This never gets over!
Damn it, Barrett. moving in. Come on, load faster, would you?
Let me know if I should carry any of that.
I may have to take you up on that yet, Barrett, but... Okay, gun away. We're done.
I have something for you.
Grab drive's not completely back online, but that should be fine. Shields are all the way powered up, weapons are all powered up and fixed, and engines are at 3, so we're good.
Bye-bye, enemy shields. We got their engines, boss.
Docking cycle complete.
Okay, spread out and search the place. So the docker and the lander are right next to each other. This isn't the bad design for a ship, actually.
You have no idea.
Assuming it's not too big, long, and windy. No, this is the cockpit already. Wow. Is that everybody?
Anything bad I ever said about the Rangers. It's over. It's over, for real? Ugh, I can't believe you did all of that. You
All a day's work.
Rangers. And now I need a long shower to forget all this. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch a nap when we get back onto the Battlestar Galactica. It's gotta be disorienting, because... I mean, no, that was in the ceiling. I mean, and that one was in the floor. Yeah, that would be very disorienting.
Heaven is having a
Star and
smooth
go.
ship.
What do you think?
Right, everyone in positions.
Separation complete.
ain't gonna lose me that easily. Fire. Just get them into my tracking reticle. Whew.
Please respond. Spacers are easy targets. Now, most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess.
Grav jump ready and at your
Total
command,
class act.
Captain.
Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, I could use some repair parts to make up for what I just
Transferring parts
used.
now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Alright, gonna save so I don't lose that, but I'm gonna have to wait a minute and let my systems come back online before I continue my quest. Because I have a quest to kill an enemy ship and I'm not in any condition to fight them right this second, so... Guess I could technically loot these guys. Ah, there's the other ship. Absolutely nothing I want. Alright, systems are back online, dropping a save, so we don't have to go through that again. And we're off to fight the actual enemy that we came here to fight. Level 29. Alright. I think I am gonna go ahead and put a point into particle beam weapon systems. So I'm gonna need to go, yeah, let's go make a trip over to New Atlantis. I just hope this is helping get Barrett's affinity up. The ship there. I don't think I've gone to check that out.
When humanity left Earth, bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. I wonder how they felt when they landed on Jemison.
Yeah.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you've already... Sure, have at it.
Okay. Let's upgrade the ship. Specifically, we're upgrading the pulsar lasers. I'm looking for particle beams. Well, that is a particle beam. Yeah, hull damage and shield damage up. But this is just a straight upgrade. That's even better upgrade. 28 in each. Compared to what I'm currently using is... Hold on. Yeah, I think I want it to be this, but hold on, let me just see what I'm currently using. So it's hull damage is 6, shields of 20. Yeah, this is just going to be better overall. Yeah. Okay. Question is, can I put a... Do I have a slot for another weapon, by any chance? It doesn't look like it. I'd like to put another, gun on here, but it doesn't look like I've got the slots for it. It's fine. Unfortunately, all my stuff got moved to the cargo hold. Alright, back to Aquila City. Pick up another 2 quests. We'll see. I'm hoping that this will trigger his next dialogue soon. If not, the next quest in general. Kind of lonely streaming for 4 hours by myself. I wish I could say that these are the episodes that I have my best content in, like my most witty remarks or the coolest things happen, but honestly, these are just like, these are kind of like boring filler episodes usually. Which is probably good, because, you know, it wouldn't be very entertaining, perhaps, I don't know. I've been going back and watching some of my old videos again. Hard to believe how far we've come in a year, because if you look at where we were in the start of 2022, we were still doing ESO, and like there was no real end in sight for ESO at that time. I mean, we kind of had a light at the tunnel, like we had caught up with all the DLCs and was starting on the base game, but like as 2022 started, we had just gotten back into the Covenant quest line, and we had the entire Dominion story, well, most of the Dominion storyline left to do as well, so it looked like we weren't going to be done anytime soon. And then before 2022 was even over, like we had a few weeks before the next DLC came out, but we finished everything in the we finished all the stuff that was remaining and moved on to Skyrim.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
Tony Adams has been
Justice
dealt
never
with.
smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
Lay it on me.
9,500 credits. That just paid for my new particle beams on my ship. But no, and then we got to 2023. First stream in 2023 was Skyrim. And we finished Skyrim a few months after. And then in May, we started Fallout 3. And we've already finished Fallout 3 and moved on to Fallout New Vegas. In addition to starting Starfield, the week it dropped during pre-order. Like, we're doing really well with, like, content. Like, there's plenty of, like, diverse content on the channel. When before it was mainly Elder Scrolls Online and the occasional Final Fantasy XIV video, so. This is probably something I need to get back to at some point, but... thing is, no one can really complain that there's that there isn't diverse content on my channel, because there absolutely is. Like, we got Fallout, we got Starfield, got Elder Scrolls. Well, I mean, technically it's all Bethesda, but you know.
Hey, you might want this.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Takeoff looks good. Let's head out to the stars.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Right. I wish I could synthesize.
Never get tired of that.
Star Station, UCN. Huh. I don't think I've ever been to that. I'll have to check it out some other time. Oh my goodness, that's really cool looking actually. Oh my gosh, it's tearing him apart! Wow. That's crazy. Let's see what he had on board. Credits or ship parts. Credits. I'll take credits.
Ground jump complete. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Let's go make some friends.
Gun out. Dang it. Are the life support systems offline on this ship too? That's gonna make things a little more complex. Usually the life support systems don't go down for ships like this. I know I've done a lot of these quests. This is how I'm leveling up to 100 by doing these Radiant quests. I wish I could synthesize. And I really hope the health inspector doesn't come. But Storm, you're the health inspector, the health inquisitor. I shall read them the health and safety manual. Load shotgun. Dive, dive, dive. I kind of wish the gravity wasn't turned off. I'm not a big fan of this, honestly. Okay, that's the landing area. I do like how all the objects just free float. That was a nice attention to details. Barrett, I almost shot you. I am completely lost. I have no idea where I am. Okay, that's... I came in here and just started bang, 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 shooting. Where is the ladder that leads up to the next level? Because I gotta go back up, I know. I came down to this level, I'm pretty sure. Oh, if I shut the doors, which is what I was thinking of doing, I'll just confuse myself because I'll be like, oh, there's a door I haven't opened, duh. No, I had opened it and I closed it again like a moron. Okay, so we went that way. I don't need to fall for that trap again. Hold on. Yep, I was correct. Except for I wasn't correct because we came up and not down. No, I fell for this. This is a trap I fell for again. Ah, here we go.
Huh?
Fair game.
Cockpit.
I'm out. New clip. Shit. One down. Not. Oh, too much. Getting out of here.
Where's that last one at? Really? Black market antiquities. As a ranger, I should confiscate those. Alright, let him go. How'd you get your spacesuit on?
Be careful. I don't think you got them all. I think there's still more of them out there.
I think you're correct, but I don't know how to get to them. Oh, there's a ladder over here. Ah, this is where we came in at. Okay, that leads back to my ship. This is a dead end. What about this down here? Also a dead end. I mean, lady, there's a lot of bodies floating around. Wonder why the contraband isn't floating around. I don't know where that last one is. I don't know, Barrett. Certainly looks like we got them all.
I hope you're here to help. I think there's still more of them out there. Be careful. I don't think you got them all.
Well, if you want to lead me to where they are, I'll kill them. But I don't know where they are. If you think it's Barrett, it's not Barrett, I promise. Barrett is not one of them. I know he's a bit of a scallywag, but he's not that kind of scallywag. He's a bit of what we'd like to call in the business a dick. But then this is the part that's important, not an asshole. That leads down to the lander, I think. The docking area, yeah. Has to be something I'm missing.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Well, I hear him, but I can't see him. I hear shooting. Did you get him, Barrett? Captain? Oh, she found him. How the heck did she find him? I don't even know where she went. There must be a section of the ship I don't know about. Oh my god, it's wibbling! Doing a wibble.
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
I'm glad to see your sense of humor's back. We're not on a strict day-night schedule.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
I'm sure Vasco was a reliable co-pilot. Vasco's a simple robot. He had a sadness by time chart.
He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not.
Sure, Vasco was a reliable co-pilot.
We got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
We need more evidence. We should hire a lawyer now.
I'm glad you're confident already. I'm not, though. I'm worried we don't have enough evidence to go up against a massive corporation like that. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk. I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
I think that's a lawyer's job. Let's focus on gathering evidence.
That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Anything I can help you with? See you later.
So are we done, Barrett? Okay, I don't know how you found the other one, but
I just knew the Rangers would come through. I never lost faith. You Rangers. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
Yeah, you need to fix the gravity in your ship first.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a Stradic ship.
We're on our own again.
Oh wait, hold on.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
back
Atlantis.
there. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you,
Everybody.
total class act.
Skyscrapers
Any way we
can't
can repay
jump.
Done. You take care.
Okay.
All right.
Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
One thing you'll notice about these Radiant quests is that a lot of the locations are exactly identical, and we get sent to the same Radiant quests sometimes during the main story, so...
Mom says we might go to Paradiso next year. She's all excited about it. I wonder if they have any good bookstores there.
I don't think there are any good bookstores on Paradiso, unfortunately.
Huh. Well, this isn't that bad, right?
I mean, I'm not saying I want to build my dream home here, but those outcrops are really quite nice.
Hold on. Yeah, usually at about the 3-hour mark I get removed from the party and have to start it over again. Because if I'm not in a party, the audio gets weird. Alright, Barrett, I'm taking out the turrets first. Do what you need to do. Really think just going inside will keep you safe from me? Did you then immediately go outside of this one? We're getting closer. I'm sure Barrett can't have too many conversations left.
Ours now.
Love pistols.
I'm so ready. Are you?
You know, I've been wondering for a bit how come sometimes when I come to do quests, I find that the boss is already dead. I now understand. Sometimes the boss can spawn at the wrong enemy type. Because the boss should match the enemy type that you find inside the location, but that doesn't always happen. Reload 30 empty magazines, sweet.
Fine, let's go. Never gets old.
One to go. Getting the next rank of medicine is going to be really important when I get high enough for that, which... Actually, next load time I level up, I can grab the next rank of medicine. Which is coming up really soon, actually. It'll probably be before the end of the stream today.
I have something for you.
Enemies ground drive outage mission.
truck hit them. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you.
Could use some extra repair parts.
We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Quick saves, and I'll lose that. Alright. I think rank 3 medicine is the way to go. 30% additional, 30% faster, so. And getting medicine back in the correct direction is definitely a good idea. That way I can make the most use out of my packs. And then, next level up is going into something for my ship, because I need to do more preparations with the Crimson Fleet quest line. Getting my ship as optimal as possible is going to be important for that.
What strange little creatures we are. Bringing the comforts of our own environments with us as we explore places that are wildly hostile to our very existence.
Man, why did it land us so far away? Yeah, sometimes it lands right next to the location. Sometimes it just lands you all the way across Tarnation, and I have no idea why it does that. This is as close to Tatooine as you will get, most likely. I wonder if there's any planets that are Star Wars references. No, honestly surprised we haven't seen any real Star Wars references. Like, pop culture Easter eggs. Bethesda does those all the time. They're all over Skyrim. In fact, one of the first dungeons you can go to, which dungeon was it? Ember Shard Mine is a reference to the Acquisitions Incorporated game. Prototype equipment. What's that just doing and lying out here? Oh, we got 5 of 8 resources already. There's another 1, possibly 2 right there. Let's go ahead and knock those out. No reason not to. I mean, I don't plan to 100% every planet, but if I get a chance to make progress on a planet, I'm going to.
This is going down. Open up all the way.
We'll find a use for that stuff.
I need to go and buy more med packs next time we're in town. Unfortunately, I don't have a med theft weapon that just drops extra med packs like I do in my main character.
Push forward. You're already dead.
Says the guy who now has a bullet in his brain. Here we are in the last 40 minutes of my stream for today.
Wait to see what's on him.
Did some side quests, improved Barrett's rapport even more.
My favorite part.
Sorry I'm being so quiet, there's not a whole lot to say right now. There's always that one enemy left that or one or two enemies left that I can't find that keeps me from fast traveling out of here. Oh, actually, let me leave. Sweet. Oh.
Hey, you might want this.
All the thrust is firing.
Achieving orbit now.
Didn't I already complete these? I did, okay. Oh, it's because I haven't picked up any more of those yet. That's why they're showing up there. Yeah, you can see all the missions that you completed. It just shows you everything and doesn't show you in the order that you did them, though, unfortunately. Or maybe it's the order that you picked them up. One small step, keeping the peace, the old neighborhood, the kindness of strangers. Oh. Did I not finish the quest for the tree? I thought we did. A tree grows in New Atlantis. Out on a limb. Yeah, we finished it. Okay. Sure, let's help this guy out.
Nice jump. Right on target. Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Ready when you are.
Captain Nia, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Why did we land so far away? Oh, I already got 4 or 5 resources. water is what I'm missing.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Broadcast made it sound like you were in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
The reward is nice, but I'm happy to help. I can use extra credits. Reward is nice, but I'm happy to help. I don't know what game you're playing,
but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Spacers are a plague on the settled systems.
Here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Okay, time to get to work.
I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Wait. Well, I'm gonna have to get up there in my ship.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
I'm bumping away.
Here we go!
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Yep, thought there would be.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Keeping my my ship combat ready because I've got a bad feeling that I'm gonna get ambushed this time. I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. Alright, heading off to the next location. Did I not make it to my goal? Ah, there it is.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Proceeding to the next goal. What the heck is going on right now? down, one to go.
It's got a system with a fried ground drive, huh?
Enemy's shield system is offline.
Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. And that Bane? We have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be a ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin. Oh, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of it. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead. Let's get this over with.
Nice clean dock there.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here.
I mean, I blew up a
Heartfelt
bunch of
compliments.
ships, but...
But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
Tell me what you need, then.
Right, you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandas both, I reckon.
I hope I can convince
I wouldn't
them.
hold my breath with Jackie. But Banda's good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Banda and Lemaire.
As our new
God
mercenary
help us,
commander.
Especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Alright. Let me quick save first. Let's see what we have to help with boosting persuasion, because I forgot to buy supernovas. Let's see, what do we got here? Ah, that'll do.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
You played me straight
Lucky
so far.
You, then. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Persuade.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
Let's see.
That is a good point.
See, let's go for this one. A lot of salvage if we
I
pull
hadn't
this off.
considered the financial upside of it. Well, that's certainly true. Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
A defense pact gives us a real chance in the future.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Albin was hoping you joined the defense
I figured
pact.
he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Glad you're willing to help. I'm sure they can learn to
You
cooperate.
say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Alright, so the defense pact has been created.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
I got Jackie on. I even got Jackie on board.
You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that?
I'm very persuasive. I managed to talk her into it.
Words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
See, I should be able to handle them by myself.
You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
At least I hope I can take them by myself. This isn't bravado.
Take me to the stars, Captain.
Everyone, battle stations.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Alright, all of our systems are online and ready. I'm going to drop a quick save just in case. Doesn't really matter which one we go for first. Punch it. so I think I can take them.
Target's shields are online.
Let's get the system in a fried crab drive, huh? Bye-bye engines.
You're no match for us.
No shields, clean.
Alright, that's one group eliminated. Dropping quick save so I don't lose progress. Here we go. Zoom.
What have we here?
Enemy's shield system is offline. Their shield system is damaged.
One to go.
Go for the kill.
Crab drive is toast.
Alright. I think the game's like, you've been playing me for too long. I'm like, I know, we're almost done.
I
Just be
swear,
patient.
Some planets just smell wrong. Like a warning somehow. This stinky sense of thing.
Someone
You're all here.
responded?
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
That's our
Couldn't
target.
say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
Let's kill stuff. You've lived in 30 spacers too long. Victory is in sight. First and foremost, be careful. I know you're tough,
So
but the
caution's
spacers
the
mean
word
business.
of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Man, why am I parked so far away?
I have something for you.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Orbital pattern locked in.
But it's a good day to be a pilot. Yeah, this level 4 ship is doomed.
Start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Okay, transferring power to the engines. I almost crashed. I would have gone kaboom. That was close. That was really close. Hopefully the gravity's not down in here.
Hello,
nope.
Captain.
Alright, Barrett, shall we go and kill ourselves some spacers? Excuse me, I'm just going to lead the assault. Get back here! Even Bosco's helping out, which doesn't happen very often.
This victory calls for celebration.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
It was a team effort.
Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
Be careful, I'll tell everyone you're salty.
Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Alright, well. That's done.
Sorry.
What do you think of that, Barrett?
Right. Later.
Not enough to push you over into a new, thing. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Let's get out of here, Vasco.
Hello.
I have something for you.
And we're away.
All right.
I hear you've been making yourself pretty.
Trying to see what we should do next. Let's go do a quest on Neon. Or at least start a quest on Neon. Well, we've only got 5 minutes left in the stream. I think this is probably a good place to call it. So we'll travel to Neon, I'll get the quest set up, and then we'll start it next week. So.
Hey,
To challenge
you
your
might want
instincts
this.
and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
I think it's the weapon shop. That's right, it is the weapon shop. Okay, I was gonna come here anyways because I want to see if he's got that particle pistol that I've been wanting.
You're in luck.
It's got big bangs now. Boom boom rare shotgun. That's just a regular shoddy. It's a calibrated shoddy. A mag pulse. Mag shear. Dang, the shotgun, or sorry, the heavies and the shotguns are just so powerful. Like, that's pretty powerful here. He's got a Wakizaki for. You know what I had to do to get a Wakizaki? It's actually not a bad backup weapon, but it's so expensive. Anyways, let's see. Why do people give you a hard time about having sticks around? I could track the people down who deface sticks if you like.
You do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Can't allow an assault like that to go unpunished.
I'm glad you see sticks as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the sticks.
Let's see. Why is Warlord targeting you?
Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for.
How'd you and Styx end up together?
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running.
So, it's none of my business, but what happened to your eye?
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash.
Why do people give you a hard time about having Styx around?
No, you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am. All right, get out of here.
All right, well, that is going to be it for this week, guys. We got some progress in. Leveled up a couple times. Barrett's even closer to his... do I have a scar on my... I don't know. It may just be the lighting. We're closer to Barrett's companion quest, so next week we're going to continue working with Barrett. Hopefully we get his companion quest started and finished, and then we'll move on to Andreja, and then we can finally get back to doing the main story and the Crimson Fleet quest lines, and start looking at wrapping up Starfield until the DLC comes out. So maybe, I'm maybe predicting that, you know, end of December, first 2 weeks of January, we might be finished with Starfield. We'll just have to play it by ear and see what happens. So, no, finished, but you know, we'll be caught up until the DLC comes out, is what I mean. So, we'll take a seat on the bench, and this will be where I'll catch you guys next week. Goodbye, everybody. I don't know if I trust Barrett behind me.